War Daddy. How's it going, man? RKEK 76. How's it going? You started playing TTAA recently. What's TTAA? Hey, Bad Varian, what's going on, man? Tozer, what's up? Welcome back. Top tier air arcade. Yeah. Top tier air arcade is crazy. Some of I think the highest kill records have been done in top tier air arcade. Okay, these guys are all coming after me. Yeah, I can't climb up to him. That would not be smart. Oh, here he comes. Maybe he'll just come down to me. Hermel, what's up, man? Just picking them off one by one here. Working around the edges. Armel, you got to researching jets in Sweden? Nice. Yeah, Sweden's got some good jets, I think. Oh! Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Sweden tech tree in World War II. There's, yeah, not a whole lot of BRs where you can put together a solid lineup until you get to 5-3. The J-22s, they have some really good guns too, but and they can take a lot of damage, but they, you know, they just don't have the maneuverability and the energy retention, I think. And those, I think, are the most important things you gotta have. Fiery eyes. Yeah, tonight I am flying solo. Getting some weird jittery lag here. Big John, what's going on, man? Dan, what's going on? Welcome. Dalton, what's going on, man? Man, today I did a photo shoot of a cabin that's right on the Nestucca River on the Oregon coast. This is a river, like a pristine river that flows directly into the Pacific Ocean. And so it has pretty primo fishing for steelhead and salmon, but it also has trout. And man, the stretch of river in front of this house was full of what looked like good fishable water to me, like wading from the bank and wading out into it. Makes me want to go break out my fishing gear and go back out there. I haven't done that in years. Be random. What's going on? I am currently at 4.0, but I'm going to bounce around different BRs. I might do some early jets. Just haven't done that in a while. Kitten Cobbler, yeah, he is pretty good. Dalton. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's no, like, all the fly fishing I did in the past, I didn't tie my own flies because there were these fly shops, local fly shops that I could go to, and they had these charts and say, here's what's working right now on these rivers. And I would just buy those flies and go out there and catch fish. And I don't have that here where I'm living now. So I kind of have to, I don't know, just Google it, see if I can get any information, and then make my own flies, or maybe order some online or something. I don't know. I've always wanted to tie my own flies and catch a fish with them. It just seems like it would be a little bit more satisfying. I just don't have time to do that right now. because I got so much WarThunder to do. No. All right. What am I going for here? Win a battle taking or play. First or fourth. What did I get in that last one? First. How come I didn't get credit for it? I started with a rank 3 plane. Huh. Alright, well, let's try it again. The Flysmith, okay. Maybe I can open my own fly shop here. If I can figure out the local rivers and what flies to make for them, I could start making them and just open a little shop somewhere. Or just like, I don't know, figure out some way to get people to buy them from me. I don't want to like rent a shop for that. Wide awake, what's going on? BB, you cheat on fly fishing? How's it going, BB? How do you cheat on fly fishing? Super lolster. Sometimes it is hard to go defensive flying. If you're going against somebody who's really experienced and knows what they're doing, it's hard to get them to overshoot. Especially if they're in a very maneuverable plane. You use a Bombarda float on a spinning rod with flies? Oh. Is that cheating? I don't know. I mean, I think using live bait is cheating compared to any kind of fly fishing. All the fly fishing for trout that I did was on rivers, and it was all about presenting different flies in different ways. Dry flies, you gotta like dead drift them down without any kind of drag on the line. Then there's the nymphs, which you kind of want to swing. Like, I cast way out there into the current and let it kind of, what do you call that, swing towards the bank I'm standing on downstream. I think I've caught the most fish with that method. Yeah, all of the, the tips and tricks that I teach people in my videos aren't guaranteed to like make you always, have 20 kill games and never die. Like you see me playing during the live streams, I get shot down, a fair amount of times, and sometimes once in a while I have really bad games where I only get a couple kills, They don't all, it's not like they're not foolproof methods that'll work every time kind of thing. There's no like cheat code, because you're going to, going against other pilots, and if they know what they're doing, or you get third-partied or whatever, it changes the whole thing. WarThunder player, what's up, man? Major meow meow. Oh, he didn't want to turn fight me. Boo. This guy sees me, right? No, apparently not. Oh, maybe he does. Well, I'm not gonna get first through fourth place in this match, unless I go on a big tear here. He knew to dip out, yeah. I don't know, he was in a P-51C. Those things can turn pretty good. Most people don't, I find, most people don't realize BF-109s are good turn fighters. And so they try to turn fight them. That's one reason why I like flying these a lot lately. Like if I'm flying a Spitfire or a Zero or a Key 61, people, a lot of people know, oh, those things can turn really well, and they'll just dive out or whatever. But BF-109, I get a lot more people they'll try to turn fight. I don't know what that guy was doing. All right. Yeah, I have to get somewhere between first and fourth place to make progress on this task. Daily task here. Jesus. Barely touched him there. There we go. I'm in like 8th place. Over Tigo. Yeah, thanks, man. That all comes with just a lot of playtime in the game, which I definitely have. You kind of figure out what every plane's strengths and weaknesses are. Oh, he's dead? Okay. Let's see if we can get a finish off here. Yeah, holy crap, BB, you had 40 viewers on your stream. That was awesome, man. You got to keep doing it. You got to keep doing it. I was pretty psyched when I saw that. You guys know that OTF here in stream chat, I know him as BB. That's one of his WarThunder names. But he's a World of Warships Legends player. He's really, really good at it. He's got a YouTube channel. He streams it, and he occasionally posts videos. But if you want to check out some good Warship gameplay, check him out. I'll link his channel here. 1 second. There it is. Oh, sweet. You been clipping it, BB? Good. I'm going to stick with props till I finish this task here. Win a battle taking required place in team. So I got to win and get 1st through 4th place. Do I ever play bombers? Very rarely. Be random. I was yesterday flying to Halifax a few matches because I had a task where I had to destroy a certain number of bases. But I normally only take them out for those special tasks and no other reason. Heavy bombers are tough. I've talked about this a lot on my streams. But yeah, it's tough to do much in a heavy bomber in WarThunder, arcade or realistic, I think. U.S. Air Force Gaming, what's going on, man? Maybe, BB, I don't know if you did your stream today at a different time than you normally did. Maybe take that into consideration. I'm not sure. Drunk stream. maybe it's the title. Yeah. Maybe I should do the same thing. Drunk WarThunder's live stream. When I first started my channel, I met this guy who was doing YouTube and Twitch WarThunder streams, and his whole shtick was he would drink the whole time and oftentimes he would end up puking and then keep playing. It was kind of crazy. Like, that's not sustainable. There's no way I'm doing that. Puke and rally, yeah. I can't remember what the guy's name was. We had a falling out. He was in my Discord community for a while, and then he started just getting all belligerent. And shit-talking me in there, so I just booted him. That was, yeah, way back in the beginning. Okay. I can't go up with that Corsair because there's a P-47 right there. I knew he was gonna head down. Here we go. Yeah, when I get to 35K, I'll do a drunk stream, sure. The problem is when I get drunk, bad things happen. I get a little bit ragey. I've had that happen on stream before. Whoa! I've never said a racial slur. That's just not in my vocabulary. But like I've done stuff. I've had a couple of streams where I had too much to drink, and there's these guys targeting me, and I was, you know, just getting all pouty and whiny about it, and which is just not the right way to approach that. And there was a couple times where I got mad at people who were in Discord with me. I was yelling at them, which I also don't want to do during a stream. That's a fur ball down there, people. Let's hit it. See if I can maintain first through fourth place. Couchman, what's up? All this talk about drunk streaming make me want to crack a beer. Talk smack about people from Ashland, Oregon. Have you ever gone to the Shakespeare Festival down there, Wadawik? I did. I remember going to that when I was in high school. Pretty cool town. I also went there to go camping one summer with Mishi a long time ago. Actually, we stayed in a bed and breakfast before Airbnb existed. You did tile work in Ashland? Cool. Kind of a cool town. Oh, damn. Can I get one more before I die? No. Bummer. Well, I got first place at the moment. Kind of a tenuous first place, though. Let's take the 190. I love Central Oregon. But fucking wildfires just kind of ruin it. You can't really enjoy yourself there in the summer now because the wildfire smoke is so thick. Oh! Almost hit the mountain. Game over. Hey, I got first place that time. Did I get... Yeah, okay. I got one stage down of this daily task. I get 2 more of those. Maybe I'll try some Russian. Let's go 4-7 though. Retirement home protesters. Yeah, they're kind of old. I mean, that's the demographics over here, right? The average age here is probably like 60, it seems like. Like literally when I'm driving around, if I happen to look at every passing car, 9 out of 10 of them are being driven by an old gray-haired dude. Seems like. Yeah, that's not cool. Come on. They're just exercising their rights. They're retired. They got time. Tumbleweed 4.7. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Jules? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it's like in the rest of the state or the country, but the real estate market right now, there's a ton of people trying to sell. And I'm super busy because of that. And I love it. Because I get tons of photo shoots, but there's just not, people just aren't buying them. Houses are going on the market more and more and more all summer long, and they're just sitting there. Mortgage interest rates have gone down a little bit too, and it's not like they're super high. But I think just the inflation in general and the, you know, stuff going on in the Middle East isn't helping. That's for sure. Yeah, that's true. Oregon, people aren't flocking to Oregon like they were in the past. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Couchman. I saw that and I was like, are you kidding me? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Fishing and hunting ban. I mean, what the hell? I think what that would have done is brought out... I don't think it would have ever passed, even if it made it to the ballot, made it to a vote. I don't think it would have passed, honestly. I really think it's just a small group of vegans or whatever, you know, that want a hunting and fishing ban. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it would have wrecked the whole economy. That's the last thing we need. Okay, I got a bail. Oh, damn. The bomb. I know the bomb. No, that's not the same one, is it? No. Different one. XM Boot. What's up? ITP. Why not? Gotta do the ITP. Couch, man, you want to see some lags? Okay, man. As soon as I finish this daily task, I'll fly a lag for you. Be random, your aim is shit today. Yeah, oh god. I have days like that too, man. Probably will have some games like that tonight. Wait for my team to... Wait for this meat shield down here to show up, and then I'll... go for it. What was he doing? Trying to get to the sun or something? That was weird. Cold Steel, what's going on, man? I think, you know, I think there is some premium bias with some of those premium planes. A little bit. Like the French Yak 3 is a good example. It's essentially the exact same plane as the Tech Tree Yak 3 in Russia. But it just seems to be better. Maybe it's psychological, I don't know. No! He just turned right in front of me. There we go. That guy owes me a beer. That Yak 3, I've saved him 3 times right there. Premium bias or Russian bias? Probably Russian bias. I don't know. I don't know if Russian bias is really real, but it seems like it sometimes. I mean, in general, the Russian, like the Yaks and the LAs are some of the best planes in the game for Air Arcade, but they, in real life, they weren't like so dominant. In that sense, there's Russian bias. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because their pilots weren't properly trained, but they just didn't do that well against the German 109s and stuff. They lost a lot of fighters. They had problems with their guns jamming all the time, shit like that. There was a lot of problems. I'm not a historian, and this is stuff I just kind of picked up from talking to people, so I could be wrong. Okay, I got first place again. I think I got to do that one more time, and then I'm done with this task. Yeah, I love that when people dive down on you, crash into the ground, trying to kill you. Free kill. Now that's a free kill. I love it. Straight. I've recognized that name. Oh no, different guy. I hate just fighting in the clouds like this. It's really hard to tell exactly which way they're going. Oh, shit. And you can't see people, like, people sneak up on you. Like that, I couldn't tell he turned around. Couldn't tell he turned around. It looked like he was climbing the whole time. Did he die? I think he did. Anyway, I'm dead too. Paul Danino, what's up, man? $1980 Lada quality, yeah. Those Ladas, man. That's some high quality auto engineering right there. Or be attacked. Yeah, that's the other thing about the clouds is they are client side. You never know if the person you're fighting has like clear skies or the same clouds as you're in. I forgot I have stealth ammo loaded. That's unusual. It works, I guess. Normally with the Yak 3 I use tracer ammo. I changed ammo types because one of my viewers told me that they were using stealth on Yaks and that they were getting lots of kills with it and that I should try it, and so I tried it and I was like, yeah, this kind of works. Stealth in general, stealth is usually also always a good option. Especially if you really got a good feel for the plane and the guns. There are some exceptions to that. Sometimes stealth ammo isn't good. I can't think of what I know I was looking at some plane recently, and the stealth ammo was like all armor piercing with no incendiary or no explosive rounds in it, and if that's the case, it's probably not the best option. So you got to look at the composition of the ammo belt. Yeah, I know I shouldn't dive after that guy. I just wanted to... He killed me. He's the one person that killed me earlier in the game. I already did kill him once, but he keeps climbing up here. And so... That's how he got me last time. I didn't see him. I let him get up here and I didn't see him. Well, I got a little bit of work to do to get to first through fourth place here. Okay, I'm in fourth place at the moment. Raptor, what's up, man? Oh crap, there's a zero. first place. Yeah, I hate that too. People die once and leave. Definitely doesn't help the team when they do that. Yeah, P61 dogfight in the Act 3. Sometimes that turret will get you. Okay, I finished that special task of Couchman. If you're still there, you want to see some lag, I will do that. Let's see. How about the lag 366? I love this one. I could put a couple of lags in here. Why not? Yeah, that'll work. All right. Johan, what's going on, man? It's been a while since I've flown the lags, but they are great. They're, we'll see. Yeah, I can't remember what the energy retention situation is with these things. We'll find out. I know I made a video about this plane like 2.5 years ago. This one in particular. The lag 335. Okay. Yeah, I got it in here. Lag 335 is in here. Oh, I don't have that one. Jules. That's a rare one, right? Like, can't obtain it right now. Yeah, I agree, Cold Steel. It's a turn fighter, but it loses all of its energy in a after a couple of turns. Or, you know, and it's hard to get it back unless you know, you've got altitude and you can dive. That and they're just really fragile in general. Like they can't take much damage and then they're done. I don't know, like I usually die in the Spitfire because one stray 50 cal hit the engine and my engine dies. But they are fun as hell to fly. I do like them, like, despite their downsides. Yeah, a lot of that's the thing with the Spitfire, especially with the way the Hispanos are working right now. You can outturn most things and kill them in the first turn, but not everything. And sometimes you miss, you're right, in that one shot that you had in the first turn. All right, lag 335. I forgot to check the ammo. I got air targets and tracers in the 20s, air targets in the 50 cals. That's like a 2.3 plane with a 20 mil and a 50 cal is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. KI-61 is not what I want to be dogfighting. That guy's not letting go. Okay, he let go. I had a couple of chances to get him, but I couldn't get my nose lined up. Johan, yeah, those are all good choices. I decided I'm gonna start a new series of videos just called Meta Planes and make a video about each meta plane in each World War II era meta plane in the game. And because there's a lot of them, which is good. If there was just 2 or 3 planes that were like really OP, everyone would just be flying those all the time, and it wouldn't be fun. Luckily, there's a lot of them. They're not OP, but they're, you know, they're good at everything kind of plane. BF-109 F4 is a primary example of that. Yak 3 also. LA7. LA5, FN. You might be able to say Spitfire Mark 5Bs in there, although it's not like exceptionally good at everything, but it is pretty damn good. Hey, what's up, Tyler? The P-51D could slightly outturn the BF-109 in real life. I didn't know that. Probably at high speeds it could, yeah. That whole wing design on the P-51 is so that it doesn't lock up at high speeds. Like, you can maneuver it pretty well. I find, at least in the game, and he's talking about real life, but in the game, a P-51D has good maneuverability when you're going fast. Once you lose your speed, though, in a P-51, it becomes very sluggish, and it's hard to... its roll rate is a lot slower, its turn time's a lot slower. Some P-51s, you know, you can get that energy back pretty quick, though. This wildcat needs to go down. Hey, it's not kill stealing if you didn't kill it. Oh, I just ran out of fuel. I guess I forgot to check that before it started. Bummer. All right, stick the lag 366. I got 10 minutes of fuel. Man, I don't know why I got minimum fuel on these guys, but I do. Game's over. Arcade does not have unlimited fuel. That's the one thing, if you run out of, you have to go back to the airfield to get. I ran out of fuel in that match. It wasn't because of a fuel leak. I just brought 10 minutes of fuel. Some planes the minimum is like 10 minutes or 7 minutes. Let me check that. I gotta do that in the hangar though, don't I? Yeah, or what? In the game hangar. In a match hangar. Okay, actually I want to switch it up here again. Let's try a couple of early jet matches if possible. Not tanks, jets. Like 8-7. Actually, let's do 8-3. No, not this one. Not that one. LA 15. Okay. Ye Old Pub. Yeah, you mentioned it's a B-17. I think I have heard of that. Yeah. All right. I think it's late enough in the stream for me to crack open a beer if I got one. Let's see. Yeah. Take the edge off a little bit. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I need to play more jets too. That's another reason why I have one night a week where I fly solo, because almost everyone I fly with just does World War II props, and I love World War II props, so I don't mind at all. But I don't know. I would love to get better at jets. I do okay in them. Sometimes I get my ass kicked. We'll see what happens. Couchman, are you still there? So I got 18 minutes of fuel on this one. Looks like. Yeah, 19 minutes. Yeah, the Japanese super props kind of got screwed. They put them up way too high. Do the other sabers turn any better? I have to take a look. The A5 I think might be the worst, but I gotta look. Oh, Couchman, I was gonna say, this Friday, I'm gonna be bringing my T-Bird, my 57 T-Bird to the Moonlight Madness in Tillamook. If you wanna check it out, and it'd be nice to meet you. If you're not doing anything else on Friday, I think it starts at 4 o'clock and goes till 9 o'clock in downtown Tillamook. I've got it entered into the car show. And Mishi's gonna be there too with she's selling her baked goods in a booth. She's also gonna be at the Saturday market the next day. It's gonna be a busy weekend for her. If you do, look for the yellow 57 T-Bird. That's mine. I may or may not be standing next to it. Oh, you got a 72 K5 Blazer. Nice, man. I do reload a lot. It's a bad habit. You know, I got into the habit of reloading all the time because I used to fly Spitfires like every match early on when I first started playing this game. like the Spitfire Mark II-B, and you know that those two 20 mil Hispanos have a total of 120 rounds, and like one engagement and you are almost out of ammo. So I kind of just made a habit of reloading after every engagement, and it's, if I'm not thinking about it, I'll just keep doing that. I did say Tillamook, yeah. LP 185. What's going on, man? Jules, 120 rounds is enough for the entire match. Damn, dude. You got some serious trigger discipline. I'm like a hold the trigger down, kind of like spray the bullets and guide that stream of bullets kind of guy. Which is not the way to use this plane in particular. LP, you're also in Oregon? Hell yeah, man. I grew up in Washington State, but I lived most of my life in Oregon. Lived in Eugene for a while. That was kind of cool. I don't think I'd want to live there again, but it was cool. I did a photo shoot in Beaver today, Couchman, on Blaine Road. This little cabin right on the Nestucca River, man. I wanted to buy it. I think it's awesome. I can't buy a house though, right now. Come on. I'm totally out of bullets at the moment. Oh man, good fight. F80s can turn well, yeah. The second F80 is like 100 times better than the first one. First one's not that good. Not like, I don't know. The early Russian jets, I just feel like, in the game, in Air Arcade, I'm talking, not real life, are just, even when they're stock, they're just really good right out the gate. Oh, hold up. Damn. He's gonna run again, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Damn. All right, well, 10 kill run was good. Oh, game's over. All right, well. That was fun. I could try the American next. I usually don't do that well in the Americans, but we'll try it. 8, 7. I don't know. Put some sabers in here. There's the A5. There's the F25. F84, maybe? I gotta spade this one still. Oh, it's close. It's close. F2H, why not? That's a fun one. F80C10, I don't have this thing spaded. That's like pretty much stock. but we'll put it in here. Tell me if any, yeah, I'll put the A5 in here too, just because. Like the F2, does it turn better? Gosh. It probably has better energy retention. Let's see. J47 General Electric 27 engine. It's got an upgraded engine. No, it's the same engine as the F25. The A5 has a earlier engine than the later ones. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, I just don't fly. Whenever I do early jets, I usually do Russian. But let's try a couple with the Americans and see how they feel. The F9F. Oh, that's going to throw my BR off. Right now I'm at 7.7. I'm just going to leave it there. Be random, take it easy, man. Shit, did I forget to clip that last match? Let's see. No, I got a couple clips from it. Nice. Okay, good. That was a fun match. I do like the F-84s. Those are solid early jets. The guns, I just wish they had better guns. I don't know. I have a hard time killing stuff with these guns. They are M3. They're 6 M3 Browning, 50 cals. And I'm sure they're good. It's just, for some reason, my aim with those isn't that great. Yeah, it would be nice if it had 20 mils. That's the cool thing. The cool thing about the MiG-15 and the LA-15s, they got cannons, and like you don't need, you know, with the MiG-15 you need like one bullet to hit and you get a kill or severe. With these Brownings, you gotta get a lot of hits, like repetitive hits. Which one am I in? I'm in the A5 at the moment. Might as well go for these B-57s if I can get to them. B-57, do they have front guns, like offensive weaponry? Do you guys know? Quick, tell me. About to find out. Oh, well, he just J'd out. Okay. I'll take the kill, I guess. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Hookah hog. What's going on, man? Ah, shit. That Betty Ford's screaming in here and I lost all my energy. Yeah, look how much speed I lost in that little engagement there. That's crazy. Oh, I started at like 450 miles per hour and I ended it at like 230. It's worse than a Spitfire. What is this LA 200 doing? Oh my god. That's our airfield right there, bro. Yeah, I have so little speed right now. I know if I start turning to try to kill that guy, I'll just lose all my speed. I think that's the trick with this plane. You gotta try to avoid the turn fights if possible, especially if you're low altitude and right near their spawn like that. Meteor. That thing can turn, right? Sounds like somebody's on me. No. Yeah, my turn rate got cut in half by losing half my elevator there. Change it to knots? Why would that help? It's a airspeed versus relative to the ground speed or something. Yeah, that plane was toast. Okay, let's go with the F-25 and see if that feels any better in terms of energy retention. Hopefully I get some chances to test that out here. Take it easy, Cold Steel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, this does feel like it's got better energy retention. Ah. It does have a lot better energy retention. Ah. Okay, well, I gotta get some speed back here. This is not good. Some altitude would be nice as well. Might as well reload. They're just up there bombing our airfield at the moment. Can I catch this guy? Probably not. Nah. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Ah, shit. I just had the time to reload, so I did. Let's go F-84. Supposedly has a worse turn time than F-86, but it feels more maneuverable to me, unless I'm high right now or something. Okay. Not what I would have done. Oh my god, I'm going 100 miles an hour. That thing was Out turning me, out energying me, and everything. I don't know. F2H. Let's try that. This thing's got 20 mils at least. Those guys die? They must have died. God damn. F9F is so much better than I thought. Which meltdown, Hookah, are you talking about? Uh, Game over. Oh, Grady had a meltdown on our Discord? When? That's unexpected. I was expecting to hear somebody else's name. All right, well, I'll catch up on it later. Steven, what's going on, man? Hey, almost faded the F84 here. I'm gonna do one more with these guys. I kind of got an up tier there. The F9F. Okay, maybe after this one, I'll try the F9F. That thing was surprisingly maneuverable. I didn't think it was that. I just 28-second turn time. It's like it shouldn't be that strong in the turn. This one's 33-second turn time. That's crazy. 420 mils. There's been a lot of people having meltdowns. Not a lot, but like normally, like we go months without any problems in my Discord. Just like in the last couple of weeks, there's been a couple problem people like throwing tantrums in there. I don't know. I can't police everything, but like there's a influx of people in there that are kind of a little bit trolly, just to say the least. And they see, they smell blood and they just go for the jugular in terms of trolling. But that's normal, I think, in any gaming community or just on the internet in general. And so you gotta kind of just look at it for what it is. It's just somebody trolling or rage baiting or whatever. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, that's cool, Steven. 5 matches for every lineup you've got at 2.3. All 9 of them. Nice, dude. I like that. That sounds like fun. Setting challenges for yourself like that. At least it gets rid of the monotony or forces you to fly something than you normally do all the time, like I do. I tend to fly the same planes all the time. And they're fun to fly, but it does get, after a while, I start to get a little bit bored with it. Fucking up tier again. Bummer. All right. Yeah, the M350 cals definitely. I don't know. Is it a fast, like, spewing out more bullets per second or something? I don't know what it is. Trying to keep my speed up here. Hey, Celeste, how's it going, man? $200 miles an hour. Oh my god. Do one little barrel roll and you lose all your speed in this plane. Sucks. Airports Gaming, take it easy, man. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I was getting kind of tired last night too. That was fun though. You gained one son? What do you mean? Oh, sub. One sub. Nice. Nice, man. Well, you broke 100. That's awesome. You remember back when you had 20? Yeah. I had your stream up, and I didn't have the sound up for a long period of time because we were playing, but it didn't sound like you were talking at all. It might help if you were talking during your stream to the viewers. Maybe you were. Fuck. Just want to get a little bit more altitude here without losing too much speed. Oh my god, that's just all red right there. What the hell? Where's my team? I can't really turn or anything, so I'm just gonna try to kill this guy. Oh, I got aim 9B? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't have done shit about that. Couldn't turn. It sucks getting up tiered in jets. It really does. Fire Sparta. What's going on, man? That plane I was just flying, the F2H is 7.3, I think? Yeah, 7.3. Okay, I think I might want to go back to props. Maybe I'll do some high tier prop stuff though, like 6.0, 6.0. If I can get into a match, we'll see. 6 people waiting for battle. It's not looking promising. Oh, I got you, Celeste. Yeah, that's cool. $24 waiting for battle. I'll give it until like 3 minutes. Celeste, you don't like 6.0? It can be fun. Oh, you got that same plane in WarThunder Mobile? Fire Sparta, that's cool. Yeah, I don't fly the jets very much. My first jet match tonight was really good, and it kind of went downhill from there. But I started with the Russian planes, the Russian early jets that 8.3, 8.7, and they're really strong. Jules, see you later. Celeste, yeah, flying solo tonight. All right, let's see how bad of an up tier I got this time. Okay, nah, that's a down tier. 5.0 to 6.0, hell yeah. Yeah, the F2H is pretty good jet, early jet. I love the guns on that thing. It sucks when you get up tiered though. D Thompson, what's up? Yeah, it can be a long wait at the 60 area, 6070. Come on. These guns aren't working. Maybe I just gotta get the feel for it. I don't fly this plane very often. It's got 6 20 mils. It should just be slapping stuff with one burst. Well, I'm kind of screwed now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemy fighters up high. Hopefully they get bored and come down here. Some of them dove down. I think I might have to do low altitude with this match. This plane just doesn't have the speed, the energy retention to climb up there and start dogfighting, you know? There we go. Hopefully they get bored. Yeah. Yeah, I generally I prefer to be above everybody. And I am uncomfortable when there's 2 or 3 enemies lurking at higher altitude the whole time. they just have an advantage. Like, they can just dive on you. They got all that energy. All that energy. They can just zoom back up if they want. You can't do shit about it. Which nation is my most researched in air? Probably Japan. Japan and Britain are my most researched. Maybe Russia's also up there pretty high. Yeah. Ah, crap, this Yak 9. What kind of Yak 9 is that? Oh, he's going for the 109, okay. Thought he was gonna dive on me. No matter what I do, there's somebody above me in this match. At least it's just a P-38. That guy, all he has to do is dive away, and there's no way I can catch him. This plane is so much faster than mine in a dive. Yeah, like, there he goes. Oh my... What the hell is going on with my guns? Okay. J2M5, here we go. This one's got much better maneuverability and energy retention. A good list of situational maneuvers. I made a video called Defensive Maneuvers that has 3 like standard defensive maneuvers that you should know. I will link it to you. Looks like I got time. Okay, I got it here. Give me a second. Okay, here's my defensive maneuvers video. Right there. There's the rolling scissors, the spiral climb, and the downward spiral. Those are kind of for if there's somebody on your 6. What to do. This 109 up there is really pissing me off. Okay, he is coming down now. All right. Yeah. Oh my god. That guy's good. That 109 fucking rat. I got him. Just kept hanging out up there waiting for me to get engaged and then dove down. Didn't want a dogfight. Probably shouldn't be wasting my time with these bombers, but we're way behind on tickets. Yeah, he could have easily killed me in that head on, but luckily one of my 30 mils hit him in the face. So, or at least chopped his wing off there. I really gotta ace this plane. The reload time is 26 seconds for these guns. Fucking strike aircraft bombs reload faster. Oh, he's going down. Right? Looks like he's going down. Oh. Bye-bye. Game over. That was fun. I always like flying the J2M5. I used to love flying the J6K1, but it just, I feel like they nerfed the energy retention on that thing. And the turn time. Lucas, thank you, thank you. Trying to decide what to fly next. Let's go back to Russian, but 4-7. And I need a quick bio break, you guys. Give me 30 seconds. Be right back. Let me play some intermission music for you. Here we go. All right, I am back. Thanks for waiting. D Thompson, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Any Spitfires to avoid? They're all pretty good. The only one I don't really like is the 4.7 Spitfire, with the clipped wings. It's just not. It doesn't have the maneuverability that you kind of need. But it's worth trying. I mean, it's not horrible. I don't really think any of the Spitfires are bad. But if I had to pick one that I would skip, that would be it. I forget the number designation of that one, but it's at 4.7 in arcade, and it has clipped wings. Are the Seafires as good as the Spitfires? You know, that is a really good question. My first instinct was to say no, but I really am not sure. I would assume they're not as good, because otherwise you'd see more people flying them. Like, I hardly ever see Seafires, but I see Spitfires all the time. If it has 4 20mm cannons, then it's right now those guns are so good that it doesn't need to have amazing flight performance, and you'll still have good games in it. And I think there's some Seafires that have 4 20mm Hispano cannons, right? I wish I could, my brain could, like, store all of those details and just pull them out whenever I need them, but I have to look at the tech tree or the wiki to answer a lot of these questions for sure, unless I fly that plane a lot. J2 Raiden or KI-87? The J2 is better, I think. Just more maneuverable. For air arcade, we're talking. I use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, these ship back 20 mils. They shred, man. They just shred. Russian bias on full display with these guns. That guy's dead. Let's see if I can get a finish off. There we go. Is he coming for me? Because that's a weak attempt at it right there. Jeez. Okay. Critical hit. Bummer. Joseph Matthew, how you doing? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Game over, man. Yeah, it was a good game. Oh, I didn't realize the Morty guys were in there. Normally they say something to me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this one more time. These Russian 4-7 is just so strong right now. I wish I could get a 20 plus kill game tonight. So far it hasn't happened. Some of the people I fly with, they get 20 kill games like every other game or several games in a row. I just can't do that. I tend to, I don't know, try to stay at higher altitude. That's probably why. Or I just am not as good as them. That's entirely possible. I think that's definitely it for some of them. I know for sure. Be random, welcome back. Yeah, I'm happy with 11-0. That's a good game. I'm not complaining. I'm comparing myself to like my peers, the people I fly with who are also level 100 that do air arcade all the time, just like me. Some of them are just they're just better than me, period. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to. I feel like I've kind of I don't know if I can really. I feel like I've reached my skill limit in this game. Maybe if I moved somewhere where I had a higher ping, I could do better. I mean, a lower ping. I don't know if there's some other trick. Uh, other tricks that I haven't learned yet that would put me up another level. But I don't know, man. I feel like I know all the techniques that help you win dogfights and die less. Let's go, Yak 3 this time. I know all the tricks and techniques and stuff. I don't necessarily execute them perfectly. That's part of the problem. Also, sometimes my reaction time isn't, I don't know. Like I find I have my best games when I'm super relaxed and happy and having fun, and I don't have like some deadline hanging over my head for work or something like that, or some other thing stressing me out. I definitely don't handle stress well. I learned that a long time ago. When I'm stressed, I start making mistakes left and right. The only way I can fix that is if I just tell myself I don't need to be stressing right now, and I convince myself that, you know, it's going to work out or something. we go. Nice shot. That's how I know I would not make a good pilot in real life. You gotta be able to stay calm in stressful situations when you're a pilot. I mean, sometimes I do, if I'm doing something that I've done many, many times. Like, there's really no reason for me to get stressed out about anything in a game. But it's not the game that's stressing me out, it's other things outside that I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to the game that I haven't really... I'm talking about, like, just improving what I normally do, which is Air Arcade, World War II props. I know like, there's a lot of... I'm, much better than the average player, but there's a lot of people that I know in the game that are much better than me, even if they started playing a couple of years after I did, or... But, like, the areas of the game where I could improve, because I just haven't done it enough, is jets. Especially top tier. Like, if I just sat down and did top tier on a regular basis, eventually I would get to the point where I'm having fun and I have good games on a consistent basis. I just don't enjoy it as much. I don't know. It's a different game because it's the missile, the technology changes it from just pilot skill to missile technology advantage kind of thing. Seems like. PC specs. I mean, it's pretty good gaming PC that I got like 2.5 years ago. It has I can't remember what the processor is in the motherboard, but it has a 3050 NVIDIA GTX 3050 graphics card. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. I haven't had really any problem. I played I mean, this game performs perfectly on it. I've played a few other games. What have I played? I played Ghost of Tsushima on here, and it worked perfect with like highest graphic settings. World of Warships works fine. Been playing that lately. I even played Stellar Blade for a little bit. I kind of got bored of it though. that Yak 9B was keeping up with me like no problem. I was going 450 miles an hour. That's crazy. I just want to get some altitude and reload. That's why I extended out of there. This plane is the Yak 3. One of my favorites. It's at 4.7 in Air Arcade. They bumped it up recently from 4.3. Like 2 months ago, something like that. Oh, damn, that was close. Damn it. There we go. Man, I don't know. I feel like P63's got buffed recently. They're a lot more durable than they used to be. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be able to outturn this guy. Yay, blueberries. Save me. Everybody wants to head on. Oh, damn. Okay, well, that was a good run. 11. But the game is over. I think tickets are counting. All right, let's switch it up. Let's go German. Played World War II naval fighters. Yeah. F6F and Corsairs and stuff like that. Kevin Rodriguez, what's going on? You want to see Japan? Be random? Okay. How about 4-7? 4-7 Japan. We'll do that. I used to fly Japan all the time. I've been flying them a lot less lately. I kind of started gravitating towards Germany and flying the BF-109s. They're so good. They're my new favorite right now. The F4 especially. Nice. It's fun. I remember when that's one thing I kind of miss is going through the tech tree for the first time and getting a new plane and trying it out. That was exciting. I mean, I could do that with there's some top tier stuff I don't have, but I don't play top tier and I don't really enjoy it, so I don't get excited about it, you know. Yeah, this is the Kai 100. I think it's Key. They pronounce it Key, but I say Kai because Key sounds like P. So, like, Key 61, people might think I'm saying P61, for example. Oh god, not this guy. He's always in a Kai 43. The turningest plane in the game. Anything else that he can get preoccupied with around me? Doesn't look like it. That guy's so annoying. I've spent the whole match having to worry about him now. Walking faster. Look at that, he's just focused on me. Dove down. I wish I had a Kai 43 in my lineup right now, but I don't. Is it worth getting a premium Kai 100? You know, just for the sake of grinding Japanese tech free, yeah, the Kai 100 is a really good premium plane. It's not better than the tech free one. You just get better. You just get the XP bonus and the Silver Lion bonus when you use it. Are you the Kai 43 guy, B Random? It's probably somebody watching the stream. I just, you know, a Kai 43 is gonna outturn me every step of the way. I'm not gonna get into a turn fight with it, even though I'm in a Kai 100. Oh god. There we go. All right. Damn it. Just want to make sure that yak was dead. Spent too much time focusing on him. What is up, old school gamer? I just hate Japanese planes now, man. The fucking guns are so weak. Killed me. Oh. Ugh. Okay, let's go back to what I wanted to do. Cathay, you got a question? Oh, from Queenstown. Gotcha. New Zealand. Cool. Hung low. What's happening, man? The Japanese planes, man, they get up tiered to the point where they can't compete. That's what's happened to a lot of Japanese planes. The Zeros are at, you know, been bumped up a couple times. Like, they really shouldn't be going against 4.7 planes or higher, and they are. I don't know. If they just made the guns a little bit better, it wouldn't be an issue, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big guns. I'm dead. See that IL-8? I wouldn't have even tried to turn. I gotta repair. This guy chasing me, isn't there? Son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Okay, good. Wow. Yeah, I should probably clip that. That was pretty crazy. There's no reason I should have made it through that like I did. Yeah, what is going on? Yeah. Focused on me there. I whenever I'm landing to repair, I just belly land because it's faster. You come to a stop like 10 times faster than you do with wheels down. It's the only time. Sometimes you might end up crashing if you're going too fast or if you're really badly injured already. Isn't that the same guy that was chasing me before? I don't know. There's like 5 people with Chinese usernames in this match. It's hard to tell which one it was. Damn, Hung Lo, that's fucking epic, dude. Cut the engine, pull the air brake, yeah. Okay, whatever, dude. Wow. He is still flying. Okay, now I'm bucked. Oh, nope. He didn't keep turning with me. I'm just gonna try to outrun him. Okay. Yeah. Bushy boy, huh? Really? You gonna turn? Okay. Thank you. Oh, come on. Here comes Chinese guy with his P63. Yak 3, that could be a problem. Oh, no. No longer a problem. You put bounties everywhere. I don't know if I should be trying to climb for this LA7. But we'll see. I might change my mind here in a second. Okay, I'm risking everything. Going all in. Oh, P51's on him. Never mind. Cool. That P51 up there doing some good escorting. Gotta help him out. Yeah, that's the way you play bomber, to get somebody to escort you. Like, perfectly squat up with them. Get on voice comms also helps. Oh shit. Gotta watch that Firefly. I think it has 4 Hispano cannons. I think it can tear me in half pretty easily. Oh, it's a 0. Great. Nope. I'm toast. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. No! God damn it. Oh, Lord. Ah, horrible. After such a good fight. That was a good match, though. 16, I'll take it. 16. That was a GG. Is that you? Is that you? One of you guys watching the stream? Is that you? Let's translate the username here. Since we're looking at it. See what Google Translate says. This guy's name is loving you just needless worry? Okay. That is crazy. Okay. It's getting late. I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna drop it down to lower BRs. Trying to think though. Stick with Germany here for a little bit. We'll do some 3-0. Two 7 to 3-7. I usually do okay with up tiers when in these planes, but sometimes it can be a struggle. I gotta remember to set my alarm. I'm doing that right now. I've got photo shoot at 10 a.m. Yeah. Uh, these are all like rank 2 planes, I think. Mostly, yeah. Handful of rank 1s. Oh! Watch out. I love that Tax Buffalo. That thing is really good playing at its VR. It's fun to fly. Right now, the guns on that plane are working pretty good. Oh, he set me on fire, damn it. Look how much red is on my plane. I'm surprised I didn't die from that fire though. Alright, let's land. My plane is toast. I can't really... I got 15 seconds of repair left here. This is not good. Nope, I'm done. Dan, what's up? Yeah, the E4 is so fun to fly. I don't see this thing getting nerfed. Maybe the flight performance. They might nerf that. I just love the flight performance on that thing. You know what? Let's get the C-36 in here. Why not? Look at the roll rate on this plane is so good. The just overall maneuverability of this plane seems wrong, even for arcade. Ooh, dang, that was close. If I can just get a top-down angle on this guy instead of a head-on. I'm going, like, so slow. Nope. Pilot knocked out from behind. Yeah, if you're gonna turn fight this C-36, don't turn fight it until you've got his energy way down. I would like try to energy trap him, or you know, just get him to slow down somehow. And then he can whip around and shoot at it. Beat 39 tart fighting a biplane over there. Made it easier for me. Hey, a 20 kill game, yay! Nice. All right, let's do this again. These are fun. I really enjoy the all the 109s. Like they're even this E1 with the what it's got 4 7.9 mil machine guns. Three O to 4-0, max up tier. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna start with the F2 this time. The one I ended on. Erect. Wow. Never seen. Look at this guy's kill record. Holy shit. That guy in the MB157, he's really good. I don't know. We can try. Damn, that guy fucking good, holy shit. Oh, I thought he left. I thought he kept going the other way. Oh, he got my wing. Is it possible for me to make it all the way back to the airfield? Probably not. I feel like there's somebody chasing me. Sakine, I can't. There's no way I'm gonna be able to. Nope. I pulled out of that fight. I thought he was running from the 4 other people that were on him, but he turned around and shot me. Yeah, flying under the bridge on this map is fun. Have you tried landing on top of a building? I've tried many, many times. Haven't really been able to do it. I always end up crashing or stalling out before I can. I try to stall, time my stall so that I can just kind of set it down on top of the building, you know. He fucking made it back. Oh well. I won the fight. I'm happy. No. Okay. Woo. The F-109s are great for base bombing? Were you doing that? Be random? That's crazy, man. Marco, thank you, man. Appreciate you for subscribing. From Buenos Aires, Argentina. Nice. I gotta make sure I clipped that. It's too late now anyway, but let me see. That was awesome. Yeah, here we go. This fight. It was a proper duel. I just did a cut throttle to make my turn tighter. Took a shot and it worked. Right here, I cut my throttle. That was quick. That was quick. Okay, cool. Glad I caught that. All right, do I want to stick with this? You know what? Let's jump over to British 3.7. And I think this next one's going to be my last. I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, I got Tekka Man and Hung Lo. Two saucy guys on my team. Nice. And B Random's on my team also. Cat Day, welcome back. What's the matchup, by the way? Oh, 2. No, 3-3, 3-0. 3-0 to 4-0. Okay. Not bad, not bad. V45, what are you doing, man? You're starting to hate German guns? They are different. They're a lot different from any other guns in the game. It takes a while to get used to them. They do have their bullets kind of feel like they're spread out. It looks kind of like they're going in all different directions instead of a nice straight stream of bullets. Oh, come on. I should have killed him. There's too much red right there. I gotta split. Oh no, 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 no. Not gonna head on a IL-2. I need to reload. Tennis! What's going on, my friend? I am flying solo tonight, and I think this is my last match. I'm getting super tired. That was good. 11 kill run with the Spitfire there. Let's jump into Typhoon. Yeah, it's been a great stream. Tannis had some good games tonight. A couple of frustrating matches, but for the most part, it's been fun. I had a duel with a guy from Erect in a match, my previous match, and I beat him. Well, he beat me first, and then we tried again later on in the match, and I beat him. I clipped it too. I'll make a video. Hopefully he doesn't find the video and target me forever after that, because that guy is fucking amazingly good. Yeah, I thought, what the hell, to give it a try. We were in different. He was in a MB157. I was in the BF109 E4 when I beat him. He beat me with the MB157 when I was in the 109 F2. But it was right at the beginning of the match, and like 4 of us went for him at the same time when we were all like really close together chasing him, and I pulled off because I was like, there's too many of us on this guy, and then he just whipped around and shot me like instantly. It was crazy. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, he survived that too. That 1v4. He had to kind of limp back to the airfield and repair after that. And then we kind of ignored each other, and like 5 minutes or 10 minutes later in the match, we were kind of in the same area. And he said, "You want to go again?" And I'm like, "Sure." And so he pulled us way out so that we weren't going to get third party, and went for it. I got him in the first turn. It was pretty good. I don't see any more reds. Oh, here we go. 3 of them spawned in. That was, yeah, he was pretty cool, except for the part in the middle where he said some not nice things. But I think he was just trying to joke around. Not sure. Lucian, what's going on? Right now in WarThunder, you're doing Russian 4.7. I keep dying as a T-34 or 57. How do I improve? Also, should I start playing air battles instead of only tanks? You know, I am the wrong person to ask about tanks, because I don't know tanks really well. I don't do them much. T-34s should be pretty solid tanks though. At 4.7, they're pretty strong. And as far as should you start playing air instead of only tanks, yeah, why not? You might like it. Give it a try at least. If you have questions about air, you can ask me. I can help you with that. Air arcade, at least. Tannis, you finished building the barricade in your yard. It looks awesome. Sweet, man. That must feel really good to be done with that and see the end result. That's one of the things I love about building things with your hands. Oh, hey, Soft, how you doing, man? That last match was my best one of the night. That's crazy. Usually I end on a bad note. 21 and 1 on that last match. And then a couple matches before that, 20 and 2. Those are my two best matches of the night. Anyway, everybody, I gotta call it a night. So, yeah, Tannis, send me some pics. I can't wait to see it. But thank you guys for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. And I might be back tomorrow night, but Friday night is a no-go. But I might be back tomorrow night, and then Saturday night. Okay. Everybody, take it easy. Thanks again for watching, and have a good weekend, and I will see you next time. Thanks, Dan Dan.